Welcome along to Beijing, China. It's day 2 of the ISU Figure Skating 4 Continents Championships. Wonderful city, fantastic venue. We're in the National Indoor Stadium. Amazing scenes of a spectacular place. So it's the second event of the day, the women's free coming up. If you missed the ice dance, it was a spectacular event. Congratulations to Emilia Singas and Vadim Kolesnik, who won there. Won an emphatic style. It was a USA 1-2-3, but now we focus on the women's free. And if you missed the short program situation at the moment, it's a Japan 1-2-3 here. Not necessarily in the order that we were expecting. It's Moni Chiba in 3rd place, Yuna Aoki in 2nd, and Ami Nakai in the lead at the moment. There's the running order for the women's free. They go in reverse order, as always, to how they finished in the short. And even there, from the early skaters, some really good performances. There's the top 16, and on the next page it'll be the final group. Some big names in there: Brady Tennell, and there you see the 3 Japanese women, the last 3 to skate in the free. Great to see Gabrielle Daleman back, and she goes into this lying in 4th place. Few skaters with season's best, 7 of them achieved that in the short program. And the panel of judges. See the technical panel on the next page. There they are. And good to see a good mix of officials there from all over the globe. So as you saw, 22 skaters in the free skate, split into 4 groups. There'll be an ice resurface at the midway point. Good to see a few more people in the arena now. So yeah, that final group will be quite spectacular. Be headed off by Hei-Yun Lee, the champion from 2023, won the silver medal in the World Championships that year as well. She's in 6th place. Then Sarah Everhart, the bronze medalist from last year. She's from the USA. She's in 5th place. Runner-up in Tallinn. 5th in the NHK Trophy she was. Then, great to see her back, Gabrielle Daleman, lying in 4th place. She'll be 3rd to skate in the final group. And we haven't seen her in action since 2022, fighting her way back from ankle injury, and she was in great form in the short program, that's for sure. That'll be Moni Chiba, the champion from 2024, bronze medalist in the World Championships last year, remember. Yuna Aoki debuting here, 6th in the NHK and Canada.
Please stay with us.
She's in 2nd place, she'll be 5th to go and last to go. Ami Nakai, who's leading at the moment, did a really good short program with triple axel.
As well as video recording and filming,
and she got 73.83. So almost ready to get underway with the opening group. And we've got skaters from New Zealand, Kazakhstan, India, Mexico, and South Africa in the first group. Yeah, really good to see a few more people in the arena. It's still very sparsely populated. Certainly if you compare it to the European Championships last week, as we go into the weekend there was about 6,500 people in the stadiums, packed to the gunnels, and really, really enthusiastic crowd as well. So this is, I say, day 2, and just looking ahead to what's in store tomorrow. We've got the start of the men's campaign. The men's short program will be at 12:10 tomorrow.
Ladies and
And
gentlemen,
we'll
please
have
be
the
aware
pairs
the house
free
lights
at
will be dimming shortly.
7:45 local time. And then on Sunday we've got the men's free at 12, and that will be followed by the gala. So almost ready to get underway with the opening group. I hope you're ready for this. Really do a great job in this arena of building the atmosphere. It is a sensational stadium, the National Indoor Stadium here in Beijing. Thumping around the arena. You can see from that shot the ice conditions are second to none here. They've had a little bit of time between the free dance and the start of this women's free to really spend some time on the ice and get it in top-notch condition. Well, that sets the theme perfectly. Just about a minute away or so from the start of the women's free here.
现场的观众朋友们，欢迎大家来到国家体育馆观看2026年国际滑联4大洲花样滑冰锦标赛的比赛。那今天是第2比赛日，即将要进行的比赛项目是女单自由滑。此刻我们所有的运动选手都已经在台下蓄势待发。那我现在想要感受一下我们的观众朋友们的尖叫声在哪里？非常好，那接下来我们的大屏幕倒计时。
Yeah, really doing what they can to hype up the crowd that's here.
来倒计时，10个数，10、9、8、7、6。
So the officials are ready. Hope you're ready as well. Skaters backstage in preparation for their introductions. The 5 skaters in the first group.
This is women's free skating.
女单自由滑，
Let's welcome the skaters
欢迎运动员入场。
from New Zealand,
新西兰选手
Petra Lottie.
So to get us underway, she's lying in 22nd place going into the free from New Zealand. Debuting here at the Four Continents, this is Petra
From
Lottie.
Kazakhstan,
哈萨克斯坦选手
Amira Irmatova.
From Kazakhstan, she's in 21st place. Another skater competing for the first time at Four Continents, Amira Imatova.
印度选手
Tara Prasad.
Well, we've seen her before. She was 16th last year. At the moment in 20th place. Didn't do too bad in the short. Wish her well in the free. Tara Prasad.
From Mexico,
墨西哥选手
Andrea Montesinos Cantu.
And here from Mexico, she's lying in 19th place. Finished in 15th a couple of years ago. Andrea Montesinos Cantu.
选手
Jan-Quinn Isaacs.
And last to go in the opening group for South Africa in 18th place. Season's best in the short program, Jan-Quinn Isaacs.
Skaters, your 6-minute warm-up begins now.
运动员现在将进行6分钟热身。
So there they are. 6 minutes for them to get a feel of the ice, and you can see from the shots the ice conditions look superb. Technicians here really have taken their time. There's about a 3-hour gap between the free dance and the start of the women's free, so they've really taken their time to make the conditions as good as they can.
She's making her debut.
So a look now at the 17-year-old representing New Zealand, Petra Lottie.
Representing New Zealand.
First time at the Four Continents for her. She is the national
这位
champion.
选手曾获得3次全
She
国
was a runner-up in the junior championships a couple of years ago,
标赛冠军。此外，她是
and still competes as a junior.
昨天的短节目后暂时排在第
Competed
22
in
位。
the Sophia
新
Trophy
西兰女单选手
in the junior event there, finished in 7th place. And as far as senior events go, she competed in the Volvo Open in Riga, where she finished in 10th place.
She's competing at the ISU Four Continents
Andrea
Championships. She's in 21st place, representing
Amira
Kazakhstan.
Irmatova
Welcome, Amira Irmatova.
will follow her from
这位
Kazakhstan.
选手是新科全国冠军得主，她从
She had her
2023
birthday
年参加
yesterday.
花样滑冰
She's
的国
18
际赛
years
事
of age.
这是
First
她
time
首次
at
来到四大洲
Four
的
Continents
赛
for
事
her.
短节目后暂时排在第
And
21位。
she's competed in a Challenger Series event this year. That was the Dennis 10 Memorial Challenge in Almaty, where she finished in 6th place. Was 7th in the Bosphorus Cup in Istanbul as well.
Fourth appearance here at the Four Continents. She's responsible for her
Next for India, she's lying in 20th place. That's where she finished in her first appearance at the Four Continents Championship. She was 16th last year.
第4次来到四大洲的赛场，前3次她均进到了自由滑的
Born in Cedar Rapids in the USA, but here representing India.
排在第20位。各位观众，欢迎印度女单选手
Tara Finished second in the Bosphorus Cup, third in Skate Chile, and fifth
She's a
in
former
the
national
Asian
champion who has
Open
made
as well.
4 trips to the ISU World Juniors and is making her 5th trip to the ISU Four Continents Championships.
Next up, the
She's in 19th
23-year-old
place.
representing
From
Mexico.
Andrea Montesinos Cantu.
Finished 15th in the Four Continents a couple of years ago. Andrea Montesinos Cantu comes here on the back of a win at the Santa Claus Cup in Budapest. She was 11th in the Skate to Milano qualifier as well.
This skater has been competing internationally starting in the junior ranks.
And last to go, lying
She's
in
all competed 1 time each at the ISU
18th
World
place.
Juniors
That's where she
and at the
finished
Four Continents
last year
Championships.
at the
She's
Four
in
Continents
18th
Championships,
place.
7th in the Cup of Innsbruck prior to this championships. And that her best result this season. Gwen Isaacs.
昨天的短节目后暂时排在第18位。各位观众，欢迎南非女单选手杰昆·艾萨克斯。
So a few nerves out there at the moment. Seeing quite a few pop jumps in this 6-minute warm-up. Important for the skaters to find their rhythm, get a feel of the ice. It is amazing how different the ice surface can feel from one day to the next. Certainly in a stadium, if you go to a stadium and it's pretty empty, and the next time you go in it's packed to the gunwales, the condition of the ice surface feels completely different. And yeah, not only the temperature of the ice makes a difference, but the quality of the air really can have an impact as well. Let's see how she looks, setting up the Lutz. Oh, that went up beautifully. More of that, please. We're into the final minute. That's a great way to enter the final minute. That sort of quality of jump. So just to remind you, Petra Lati for New Zealand will be first to go. Then Amira Ermatova for Kazakhstan. She's followed by Tara Prasad for India. Then Andrea Montesinos Cantu for Mexico. Last to go, Gwen Isaacs. Just to remind you at the top, it's Japan 1-2-3. Ame Nakai leading, so she'll be last to go. Then Yuna Aoko, who got a personal best in the short program, in second place, debuting here. And in third is Monet Chiba, who made one mistake. Went down on the triple Lutz, but the quality of everything else was so good that she's still in third place and in contention.
Our first skater represents New Zealand.
首先登场的是新西兰选手
Petra Lati.
So to get us underway in the women's free here in the ISU Figure Skating Four Continents Championships 2026, representing New Zealand and lying in 22nd place, it's Petra Lati. She had a little bit of a lean on the attempt at the triple lutz there. And pops the flip. Hopefully that can settle her down. Double loop, double toe. That's better. Didn't get an awful lot of elevation on that. Double axel, double toe could have been a bit short on rotation. Well, I don't think that was the skate she was looking for. It's not easy to be the first skater out in the free in any competition, but certainly a competition of this caliber. And you just sense maybe the nerves got to her a little bit. Certainly at the beginning, going for that triple lutz, she got an edge call on that, and obviously had the fall to deal with, and it just looked as though it rocked her confidence. Then popping the next jump, it's never a great feeling. Great to see the reaction from the coach there. Always important to be supportive, particularly when the skater has a skate like this. You can see that triple lutz really short of rotation. That's the pop on the flip. Sometimes it can be a long 4 minutes out there. Just looking down, her last jump pass was a double salchow, but that won't count because she'd already done 2. She did double sow, Euler, double sow. A couple of just jump passes before. So a season's best score, 94.74. I really think she found it tough out there. Trained in Finland and in New Zealand. Good to see them both smiling in the kiss and cry. Well, she got a best score this season in the Skate to Milano Olympic qualifier, where she finished in 10th place. That was a good result for her. So taking a little bit of time, the technical panel looking at the last spin at the moment. Levels on the spins could have been better as well, but let's see, she's going to get 1 point deduction, obviously, for that fall on the opening jump, and it's 60.65.
A combined total score of 102.48 points.
So she sets the standard.
Our next skater represents Kazakhstan.
Well, it was her birthday yesterday, 18 years of age, and we wish her many happy returns. She goes into this lying in 21st place. This is Amira Irmatova for Kazakhstan. Strange pattern on that triple lutz, but looked to me as though she made the rotation. Double toe on the end. Not a lot of speed into the salchow, but looked clean. There's another Lutz with double axel on the end. That's a sequence. Yeah, lovely tight position on the triple loop. lovely three-jump combination to start the second half. Triple salto, double toe, double loop. And there's the axel on its own. Oh, what a shame, down on the triple toe. Yeah, the wonderful vocals of Birdie there. And now at the end of the program, we're almost cracking a smile. Been nice to see that during the performance. I know she was focusing, but that's an area she's really got to work on. Amira Irmatova for Kazakhstan. Well, she paced her way through the program and tried to keep her focus all the way through. Got to work on that second mark. It's going to be a little bit muted, that program component score, because she was slow around the ice. There wasn't an awful lot of choreography and skating to the music, so an area she can really work on. The jumps are going to be reviewed. Got to say there looked to be nothing wrong with that combination at the beginning, apart from the lack of speed. And what's going to hurt her is that because the jumps were a little bit slow across the ice and she didn't have a great running edge on the way out, that the grade of execution, which is the mark that the judges give after the technical panel have done their work, is going to go down. Yeah, so the panel have looked at 7 of the 12 elements, and they're doing it pretty quickly. I can tell you a couple of them getting under rotation. So that means they're more than a quarter short of rotation, but inside that last half. And there's a couple of elements, the triple salto at the end, in fact the triple salto at the beginning as well, getting a Q, which means they're inside that last quarter. Not too bad if you get a Q, because the base value of the element remains the same, but the grade of execution that the judges give has to go down. If you're getting an under rotation, then the base value is reduced and you get the negative GOE as well. And if you get a downgrade, which means you're more than half a rotation short, then you get the value of the lesser jump. So that means if you're going for a triple, say you're doing a triple toe and it was downgraded, you'd get the base value of a double toe, and then you would get negative GOEs on top of that. So rotation is very, very important.
The scores, please. Amira Irmatova has earned for the free skate 80.80.
So 80.80, her score here. Her season's best score was 89.93.
First place.
And I think she'll take that, to be honest.
Our next skater represents India. Tara.
So next onto the ice, she's lying in 20th place. This is the 4th time she's competed at the Four Continents Championships. We wish her all the very best of luck. It's 25-year-old Tara Prasad for India. Lovely deep knee bend on the way in and the way out on that triple loop. That should settle it down nicely. Yeah, good three jump combination. Triple flip, double toe, double loop. The flip that let her down in the short program, just under rotated. That one could have been a little bit short too. And there's the Lutz, double toe on that. It's a prestigious start for Tara. She makes the Salchow too, makes it look easy. Real quality to the sequence. Hope it was clean. Triple Lutz double axel. Well, she's packing in the content. I think that was short though. Triple flip. Double axel on its own. Well, there you can see how physically demanding it is out there. Well, she gave that her best shot. And the key thing for her will be how rotated were those jumps. Great to see the commitment that she had to the program and to the jumps throughout. And some beautiful choreography, which she does herself. Well done to Tara Prasad for India. Yeah, looks thrilled with that. That's how it all began. You could see in the slow-mo there that was a little bit short. And even the last jump of that 3-jump combination. Triple flip, double toe, double loop. The technical panel looking at that at the moment. Tends to be just a little bit slow getting into the rotational position, which can cause her a problem towards the end of the jump. The opening triple, the triple loop, has got the thumbs up. Just looking down there, yeah, 7 of the elements are going to be reviewed by the technical panel. Well done, Tara, though. You gave it your best shot, that's for sure. So, yeah, the flip getting a Q. They've been all right with the rest of the jumps in the combination, which I think she's a little bit lucky about. Under rotation on the Lutz and an edge call as well. So the technical score that you saw at the end of the performance is going to go down after the technical panel have done their job. Yeah, something she really wants to work on is trying to get a better outside edge on the Lutzes. So she's got the snap, she can make the rotation. But remember, if you get an edge call, the value of the element goes down, the grade of the execution has to go down. So 4 of the jump passes getting calls by the technical panel, being short on rotation. And levels on the spins being looked at as well. If you're going for a feature and a spin, you've got to hold it for 2 rotations. And you've got to make sure that you're in a static position. You're really, there's no movement there. So Tara's highest placement in the 4 continents is 14th. Finished 14th in 2023, and she goes into this lying in 20th place, so she'd really like to move up the rankings if she could. And she needs 78.98 to go into the lead. Fancy she's going to do that. Even with the calls from the technical panel, I think the score is going to be better than that. 95.62 is her personal best for the free. Can she get close to that? Be great if she can get in the 90s. Yeah, she's in the 90s, 90.43. Get those jumps clean, and she'll be knocking on the door of 100 points. So there she is. She goes into the lead. 134.66 her score.
Our next skater represents Mexico.
So 2 to go in the opening group. Here, representing Mexico, she's lying in 19th place. This is Andrea Montesinos Cantu. Oh, that's a shame. Down on the Lutz. Now, triple Salchow planned here in combination. Well done. She makes that nicely. That was a hard fall on the triple Salchow on its own. opting for double flip, Euler double sow there. Well, that's a real shame. Had loads of speed going into that triple toe. That was planned to be a sequence. Let's see if she can get it here. Come on, Andrea. Just double axel. Yeah, well done. Oh, real quality etched over that double axel. That was her last jump pass. Well done for pushing through it. Yeah, not easy when you have 3 falls, and one of those was pretty hard. Andrea Montesinos Cantu from Mexico. So if you're new to watching figure skating and you're looking at those boxes on the top left-hand corner of the screen during the performance, just to enlighten you that if you see a green light come into the box, that means that the element's got a positive grade of execution. If it's red, it doesn't mean that it doesn't count, it just means that the grade of execution is negative. And if you see a grey box after the element is performed, that means that it's got base value. There's that salto at the beginning. You can see she didn't quite make the rotation on that, so that's going to get an under rotation as well. And it's really, really difficult to be quick enough to get that free leg back if you land on the quarter, because the skate stops running. Your body weight keeps going, the skate stops still, and well, you can see what happened to her there. That was really good though. She made the rotation on the toe loop. Just I think the confidence wasn't there for her to get the free leg back, which was a real shame. I thought she looked great out there. The concept of the dress, really, really good. Music, the storm. Jonathan Mills, her coach. He coaches her in Toronto, in Canada.
The scores, please.
So best score 96.03. She's not going to get that with the falls that she had. Yeah, 79.84, and she goes into third place.
And is currently in second place.
Oh, second place, yeah, third place on the free, and it'll be second place overall, in behind Tara and ahead of Amira.
Our next skater represents Republic of South Africa.
接下来登场的是南非选手
Jonquin Isaacs.
So really important words and fist bumps all round for the final skater in the opening group. Did really, really well in the short program. Got a season's best score there. She goes into this lying in 18th place. This is Zanquan Isaacs for South Africa. Yeah, love the way she set the flip up. Lots of speed, great elevation on that triple Lutz. And there's the Salchow, looked clean to me. Double axel on the end, that's a sequence. Oh yes, this is a prestigious start. Triple toe, double toe. So now setting up the second half, she's got 3 more jump passes and they'll all receive an extra 10%. Did well to stay on her feet there. That was the triple toe. Right leg got away from her a little bit on that. Couldn't quite control the Salchow. Yeah, she just looked a little tired towards the end of the program there, and a couple of the jumps just getting away from her. But I think that beaming smile at the end tells you that she's pretty pleased with how things went in that 4-minute program. Zan Quen Isaacs for South Africa. Born in Cape Town. Splits her training from Bergamo in Italy to Cape Town. Yeah, she's keeping it going. Lovely to see. Well, she's a fighter, that's for sure. I can tell you that the technical panel are looking at all 3 of the jump passes in the second half of the program, and a couple of the jumps at the beginning just to check on the rotation. Let's have a look under the scrutiny of the slow-mo here. Here's the Salchow. Looked good enough to me, that. And that's the double axel sequence. Yeah, they've given that the thumbs up. The Lutz before they've given her a cue on, so not too bad. The GOE is going to go down. But she does get the base value for the element. There's the double axle on its own. You can see she was a little bit out the circle, but still able to get the Euler and double sow on the end of that. That was her first jump pass in the second half. Last jump, the triple Salchow, they're looking at that. That looks short to me. So whether they give it a cue or an under rotation. Just looking at it at the moment, the triple toe's got the thumbs up, which looks okay in slow motion too. Just didn't quite get over the right foot. Yep, they've given it an under rotation on the triple Salchow at the end, and I can agree with that wholeheartedly. So best score, 92.77. And she needs 86.19 to go into the lead at this stage. Remember, it's Tara Prasad for India out in front at the moment. And that performance brings the opening group to an end. Remember, it was a season's best for her in the short program yesterday. 48.48 she got there.
The scores, please.
Can she get into the 90s with that?
It's
gonna be close if she doesn't.
88.57.
Yeah, 88.57. It is second place for her, but that will be enough to put her in the lead.
And is currently in first place.
乾坤艾萨克斯自由滑等分为88.57分，总得分为137.05分，目前暂列第1位。
So, Zan Quen Isaacs for South Africa leads after the opening group. Tara Prasad for India in second. And Andrea Montesinos Cantu for Mexico in third place at the moment. Move on to group number 2. Get us underway. She's lying in 17th place. First time at the 4 continents for Si Jing-chan from Hong Kong, China. 18 years of age. From China, lying in 16th. She was 13th last year. This is Tsang Yi.
From Republic of Korea, Yun Asun.
Ah-sun Yun will be next to go, lying in 15th place for Korea. She was 9th last year.
From Republic of Korea, Shin Jia.
For the Republic of Korea, Jia Shin. First time competing at 4 continents. Last to go in this second group, she's lying in 13th place, Sarah Maud Dupuis. She knows what it's all about. 4th time for her competing in the 4 continents. Finished as high as 9th a couple of times. So there's confirmation of how they'll go. So to get us underway, it's Xi Jingchan. And never competed here at Four Continents. Looks good, getting a triple toe under her belt very quickly in this warm-up.
In 17th place, from Hong Kong, China, let's welcome Chan Xijing.
First season competing as a senior, done a couple of events this year, fourth in the Asian Open in Manila. That was a good result for her. And she competed in the Skate to Milano qualifier, where she finished in 17th place. Was junior national champion back in 2022.
At the World Junior level. She won gold for the second time at the Asian
Next to go, the 19-year-old from Beijing, lying in 16th place. Finished in 13th last year. This is Tiang Yi An.
Let's welcome An Xiangyi.
这位选手曾获得全国冠军，在2023年的世青赛获得第6名。
Finished 6th in the Asian Winter Games this season, and that's the only international competition that she's participated in. A little bit of problem with rotation in the short program, and that's what's really got her down in this group. If she can really go for the rotation and attack the jumps in the free, who knows, she could do well. Could see herself going up. She'll be followed by Ah-sun Yeon for Korea, 18 years of age. Second time for her at the Four Continents Championships, looking really, really good. Was 9th last year, competed in the World Championships in Boston as well, where she finished in 31st place. Did a couple of Grand Prix this season, 10th in Skate Canada. Did much better in the NHK Trophy, where she finished in 7th place. That was the last international event prior to this championships. Best result this season for her was 2nd in the Dennis 10 Memorial.
Silver medalist from the ISU World Junior Championships, who's also won her national title.
Jia Shin for Korea will follow her. She's lying in 14th place. She's the national champion and a skater that's finished runner-up in the World Junior Championships for the last 4 years. Had a couple of falls in the short program. Didn't seem very confident out there. Went down on the triple lutz, and it was deemed to be under-rotated as well, and she went for the triple flip in a combo and went down on that as well.
She's the 2025 national silver
And
medalist.
then last to go,
From the ISU
4th time in the Four Continents for her. This is Saramor Dupuis. Another skater suffering from a little bit of lack of rotation in the short program. Did what looked like a really, really good triple flip, triple toe, but the triple toe was under-rotated, so that cost her. Apart from that, she skated really, really well. Let's see how she looks here. Ooh. Looks just getting away from her a little bit. Looks like she's rushing the timing slightly. And that can happen if they've got a little bit of nerves, a bit too much adrenaline pumping through the body. It's really important just to get that balance right. Yeah, that looked better. So this group will get us to just about the halfway point almost. And we'll have an ice cut after that, then it'll be the top 12 in reverse order in the final 2 groups. And just to remind you, if you missed the short, it's a Japan 1-2-3 going into this free program. Moni Chiba, the champion from 2024, bronze medalist in the World Championships. She's in 3rd place at the moment. Could all change though in the free. She's got a teammate, Yuna Aoki, debuting here in 2nd place. And the wonderful Ami Nakai leading at the moment. She's debuting as well at these championships, but did a cracking short program, including a triple axel as well. That looks much, much better. Sarah Maud looking focused. Jia Shin, we just got a shot of her looking certainly better than she did in the short program. Some of the skaters in this group looking for a bit of redemption if they possibly can. Yeah, great to see more people in here today. And that really does help the athletes. Yeah, very difficult. In an arena like this, it's hard to soak up the atmosphere because the audience is quite a long way away from you. A complete contrast to how it was in Sheffield last week, where the front row were right up against the boards. And it does make a difference because it almost gives you contact with the audience. Feel like they're there with you. And they certainly were in Sheffield. Good skates or bad skates.
Our next skater represents Hong Kong, China.
接下来登场的是中国香港选手陈子成。
So Craig Heath sends off his charge. Lying in 17th place, she got a personal best in the short program. Let's see if she can do it again in the free. This is Xi Qingzhan for Hong Kong, China. Really quick into the rotational position. That's a triple flip, double toe. So now the flip on its own. She makes it. Makes it look easy. Doubling out on the south. Oh, back on track with a super combination, double axel, triple toe. Double flip to start the second half. That was scheduled. Double axel, double toe, double loop. So this is the last jump of the program, the triple toe, and she makes it. Well, that was a really great effort from Si Jing Chan from Hong Kong, China. Yeah, lovely level 4 spin to finish her program there.
Representing Hong Kong, China.
So a couple of the elements are going to be reviewed just to check on the rotation. She is very, very quick into the rotational position. Sometimes doesn't quite get the elevation that you need to really make the jumps clean. Be interesting to look at the slow-mos. You can see it's really tough out there. Don't know if she's got a little bit of an injury there. Feeling a bit of back pain at the end of the free program. So here she is setting up that flip at the beginning. Oh, nothing wrong with the double toe on the end. It looked like the flip could have been short. Look at this one. See, doesn't really get enough height to make it all the way around. You can see she's landing, well, just a little more than a quarter short, so it does get an under rotation. Both those triple flips do. She can find a little bit more elevation. It'll make a huge difference to her. That's the double axel, double toe, double loop. She gets a cue on the loop. I think she's lucky on the axle, to be honest. That looked a little bit short to me. We need a little bit more of that as well. If she starts to really project out into the audience, it's going to make a huge difference to that second score. Really pleasing to watch. She's got lovely timing on the jumps. I think Craig will be pleased with that.
The scores, please.
Yeah, did so well in the short program. Triple toe was a combination there. Got that clean, but was under-rotated on the flip, as she was in the free. So 81.04, it's third on the free, and that will have a third overall, I think. Yep, it does. So she's going to drop a little bit. It's a season's best score, so can't do better than that. And great to see a pat on the back there from Craig Heath, who trains her in Hong Kong.
Our next skater represents People's Republic of China.
接下来登场的是中国选手安香怡。
So second time for her competing at the Four Continents, represents China here. And a pretty good short program. This is Tiang Yi An. Yeah, really deep knee bend into that. That was triple loop, double toe. Not sure she made it round. Oh, down on the double axle. That, I think, would have been in combination. Hard fall. Yeah, showing some real character here. Big combination, triple sal, triple toe. Sure, the toe wasn't round though. Yeah, the bracket into the double axle, double toe. jump of the second half, the triple toe. And there's the salto, arms over the head as well. Such an impressive spin to finish with there. Spinning in both directions.
Representing People's Republic of China.
Not easy. You won't see many skaters do that. She did it really, really well. So, technical score was around 50 points when she finished the program there. That is going to plummet, I can tell you. Every single one of the triple jumps that she performed there is going to be reviewed. And I'm pretty sure there was some jumps there that were short on rotation. Xiang Yi An for China. You can see it's physically very, very demanding out there. Skaters coming off, struggling to walk. Well, she had that hard fall at the beginning on that double axel. There was the loop, that's how it all began. Double toe on the end of that. They've given that thumbs up. I think she's lucky there, to be honest. I would have definitely given that a cue, but she's got away with it. There's that double axel. I think she was looking for triple toe on the end of that. Right hip took a real thumping there. There's the salto. Toe loop forwards, to be honest. And they've given that a under rotation, so deemed to be inside the last half, which is good news for her. Yeah, so far 5 of the jump passes getting calls by the technical panel.
The scores, please.
Okay, she needs 87.29 to go into the lead.
Has earned 90.
Yep, that'll do. 90.89. It's first on the free, and she will be first overall. So, Xiang Yi An for China is leading over Jan Quen Isaacs for South Africa.
Our next skater represents Republic of Korea.
接下来登场的是韩国选手
Yoon Ah-sun.
Well, she was 9th in these championships last year, but goes into this lying in 15th place. Representing Korea, this is Ah-sun Yoon.
There was a time when men were kind, when their voices were soft, and their words inviting.
loads of speed into the triple. It's a shame the left side just got away from her at the end. Much better on the triple loop, triple toe on the end. That's some comeback. And there's the Salchow again, no control on the end of the jump, so she's going to lose on the grade of execution. Double axel much better though. Yeah, really big combination to start the second half. Double axel, triple toe. She makes the flip, double toe, double loop on the end. She's packing in the content in this second half. Now, and she makes it. It was beautiful, triple flip. Just a little bit behind the music at the end there with that combination spin. Let's hope she was within the allotted time. Was a really super effort there from Ah-sun Yoon from Korea. That beamy smile tells a story. Well, after what was a really disappointing start to the program where she went down on the Lutz, it was some comeback. And to be honest, she seemed to get stronger and stronger as the program went on. Perhaps started relaxing into the program a little bit more. Got to work on the choreography. I think she's going to lose a little bit on the component score, because she has mighty fine skating skills and the potential to perform some lovely choreography. There's that Lutz at the beginning. You can see just really slow with the free leg on the way out of that. Nothing wrong with the rotation. Does she make that toe on the end? They've given her an under rotation. Oh, that looks a little bit harsh. I can see a cue, but most part, the rotation on the jumps has been very, very good indeed. Here's the flip. Look at that in the slow-mo. That's clean. Double toe. That's clean. And that is as well. Just giving her a warning on the edge into the flip. So just got to make the inside edge a little more pronounced if she can, because that will affect her grade of execution. She's lost nearly 4/10 just because of that call. But she's got an awful lot to be very proud of there over that 4 minutes. So 1:20.94 is her season's best score. Got that in the Dennis 10 Memorial Challenge in Almaty. And that was her first international competition of the season. She finished in 2nd place there. Really good result for her. I'd love to be up around that. I don't think she's going to do that with the calls. Yeah, close to 110, 109.03. That's enough to put her very, very comfortably into the lead. She's over 20 points ahead of Jini An. So a job well done.
Our next skater represents Republic of Korea.
接下来登场的是韩国选手
Shin Jian.
So 2 to go in this second group. And here lying in 14th place. 4 times runner-up in the World Junior Championships. And a couple of falls in the short program. I'll put that behind her. Well, now for Jia Shin for Korea. Double axel to settle her down. Triple Lutz, triple toe, beautiful start. There's the Salchow. Oh, you could see the lean on that. Down on the triple loop. Just the perfect comeback. Gorgeous triple flip, double toe, double loop. And there's the flip on its own. Lovely elevation through that. It's got double axel on the end, in fact. That's a sequence. She keeps the momentum going with a fabulous triple Lutz. Just beautiful to watch. For me, to be honest, the jumps were great, but one of the highlights was the step sequence. And we got a chance there to see just how good her skating skills are. By far and away the best step sequence that we've seen in the competition thus far. And to be honest, you won't see an awful lot better. Lovely changes of direction, real control, depth of edge throughout that step, and it made it really, really easy for the technical panel to call level 4 maximum points for that. So really hope that the rotation was good on the jumps. It looked like it in real time. Nothing wrong with the technical panel deciding to review the elements. Really pleased to see that they are. So here's that look to the beginning, back outside edge. That looked good. Love the elevation. Looked clean to me. And yeah, they've given it both parts of the combination. They did review it, but they've given it clean. You could see on that one, she didn't really get over the right foot, and that looked a little bit short. Yeah, that looked clean. Love the way she stays really square for the next two parts of the combination, keeping the shoulders completely in line with the hips. Perfect choice of music for her as well, really matches her artistry. Music Liebstrom, of course. I really enjoyed that. Got a sneaky feeling we got a new leader now. And I would think by some way. Season's best score is 133.98. Her personal best is 138.95. I think to get up round there, she needed to be clean. Remember, she did have that fall on the triple loop, and it was under-rotated, so that's cost her a little bit. But for the rest of the program, every single element getting positive grade of execution, which is going to mean that the score is pretty big because there were some very key elements in there.
The scores, please.
So 106.78 to take the lead. She's going to do that. It's just by how much?
Has earned 131.
Oh yes, 131.09.
She has a combined total score of 185.06 points.
Not overselling it in the kiss and cry, but it is a really good score and very, very close to a season's best. You can tell from that they expected nothing less, but it's super stuff. It is a career 1-2. Jia Xin now out in front. So our final skater in the second group takes us up to the ice cut. Goes into this lying in 13th place. Never finished outside the top 10 at the Four Continents Championships. This is her 4th time participating here. Wish her all the very best of luck. This is Sarah Maud Dupuis. Oh, well done! Triple axel. Looked to me like didn't quite fully make the rotation. It was mighty close though, and a great effort. So packing in the content early. Triple lutz, double toe, double loop. Nothing wrong with that triple loop. Double axel on the end. Beautiful. Slight touchdown with the free foot. Could have been short on rotation on the triple flip. Hand down on the lutz, perhaps overreached a little bit on that. And the Salco getting away from her. Much better on the looping combination. Wow. Well, she is a powerhouse. There's no doubt about that. Sarah Maud Dupuis for Canada. What a start to the program with that triple axel. I'm pretty sure it was slightly short on rotation, but it was a great effort. 3.5 rotations in the blink of an eye. Maybe at the end of the day it's going to be a little shy of that. But it was a very, very good start to the program. Just thought, looking at the step, she tended to rush the turns a little bit. Certainly, there was a left back outside loop in there that she didn't make, and for me, dropped a couple of the turns. So I think the level on the step will suffer. Here's the lutz at the beginning. Double toe. You can see she doesn't get an awful lot of elevation on those second two parts, but so fast into the rotational position, she still makes it. Yeah, real shame we didn't get to see the triple axel at the beginning of the program. And then you can see didn't make the rotation on that. That was the lutz with a hand down, and I'm amazed the technical panel have given that a green light. They've not given a call on that. love to have seen that axle again at the beginning. It did get an under rotation, so she didn't quite make the rotation there. And the triple flip that looks as though she landed on 2 feet gets a Q.
Has earned 110.36
So 110.36, that won't be enough to take the lead. It is second place, but Jia Xin, who's out in front, got a huge score. So she's going to drop a place. Have to see how things pan out as we move into the penultimate group. But there you can see the situation thus far.
Intermission while the ice is resurfaced.
So been a fascinating first 2 groups here, and a couple of really, really good performances. Jia Xin for Korea way out in front at the moment, and she really has put some pressure on the skaters in the penultimate group. Could be moving up substantially. Sarah Maud Dupuis, even with the attempt at the triple axel, in second place, and Ah Sun Yoon for Korea in third. Situation further down there. And great for Tara Prasad for India, moving up a couple of places. So that's the situation. The Zamboni's out on the ice. We've got a 15-minute break for an ice resurface, and then we will be back with the top 2 groups, top 12 after the short program. Next group including Star Andrews and Brady Tennell, the 2 American girls going back to back, and then the 3 leaders from Japan, Mori Chiba, Yuna Aoki, and the wonderful Ami Nakai going in the final group. All that coming up shortly. We'll be back in just a moment or 2. See you in a bit.
Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle, mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté Guinou et Marécor. Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle, mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté Guinou et Marécor.
We envision the ideal way of living. In housing, designing comfort tailored to your lifestyle. Through medical and welfare, providing safety and peace of mind. With entertainment, delivering culture and sports that move your heart. Wishing everyone a life full of richness and fulfillment. Always by your side, Kenoshi Agreement.
Breath in balance.
Welcome back. You rejoin us just in the nick of time for the penultimate group here in the women's free. Get us underway, Fionn Landry from Canada. She goes into this lying in 12th place. Got a personal best in the short program. She'll be followed by Ruiyang Zhang, debuting here at the Four Continents for China. Goes into this lying in 11th place. Then Yi Tzu for China. She's in 10th, 15th last year, so things going in the right direction for her. It'll be Sofia Samodelkina for Kazakhstan, lying in 9th place. She was 7th last year. Had a strong short program.
From United States of America.
Then
Star Andrews.
two skaters from the USA, lying in 8th. It's Star Andrews.
From United States
And
of
last to
America.
go in this penultimate group, lying in 7th place. She was runner-up last year in Seoul, Brady Tennell.
Skaters, your 6-minute warm-up begins now.
So there we go, that's how they'll go. And you can see the points they take forward with them. A 6-minute warm-up. And looking around, a much better turnout for this ladies free. It's good to see. So debuting here at the Four Continents Championships, it's Fionn Landry. And she finished in 7th place in the Canadian National Championships this year. Did compete in the Trophy Metropole in Côte d'Azur in Nice last year. Well, in fact, the year before, where she finished in 3rd place. Hasn't had any international competitions this year so far. Pretty good skate in the short program. Got a personal best score. Was under-rotated, or slightly under-rotated on her combination. So keep an eye on that in the free. She'll be followed by Ruiyang Zhang for China, another skater competing for the first time here. Looking really, really good. You can see didn't get a great running edge there coming out the first part of the combination, but still nice and clean on the first part. It's her first season competing as a senior. She was 5th in the Junior National Championships last year. Did compete in a Grand Prix this season, was 7th in the Cup of China, 5th in the Olympic qualifier here in Beijing.
This skater has competed internationally at the World Junior.
She'll be followed by her teammate, who's 23 years of age, originally from Westwood in the USA, but now representing China. ISU. She's 15th last year, and she goes into this lying in 10th place after a pretty good short program. Nice triple loop in the short, a little bit under-rotated on the second part of the combination. She went for triple toe in that. Had a really busy season, and best result for her was runner-up in the Asian Open this year, 5th in the Dennis Ten Memorial, 11th in the Cup of China. All started off this season with the Asian Winter Games, where she finished in 5th place.
And is making her 2nd trip to the ISU Four Continents, where she finished in 7th place a year ago. She's
lying in 9th place. She was 7th last year. This is Sofia Samodelkina for Kazakhstan, 18 years of age, originally from Moscow. She's had a very strong season indeed, so keep your eye on her. Runner-up in the Cranberry Cup, runner-up in the NHK Trophy. That was a really good skate for her there, and bronze medalist in the Golden Spin. Remember, Golden Spin, a Challenger Series event.
Among other things, this skater is a singer who performs the song Turning Pages
So,
from this
Fifth skater in this group, Star Andrews. Let's see how she looks. Oh, a little bit slow coming out of that triple flip. Hasn't skated in the four continents since 2022, where she finished in 9th place. Goes into this lying in 8th place, 5th in Skate America, 5th in the Thailand Trophy as well. And she's quite a talent, is Star. Part of the music for her free, she will be singing Turning Page, written by Daniel Hart, but she's doing the vocals. Looking forward to that. So runner-up last year, Brady Tennell, last to go.
She's a two-time national champion with an additional.
She's had to deal with so many things throughout her career, and remember back in 2023, December 2023, broke her ankle really badly, had a plate put in there, and she's had to deal with all that. Came back, won the silver medal at the four continents, and disappointingly for her, didn't make the Olympic team, just finished 4th at the US Nationals this year. Of course, she's been to Olympics before. Back in 2018, she made the team and got a bronze medal in the team event there. But it's super to see her here, and you know she's going to give it her best. She did get a season's best score in the short program yesterday. So more of the same please from Brady. Final minute now of this warm-up. Just to remind you, looking ahead to the final group, we've got Hae-In Lee for Korea, lying in 6th place. Sarah Everard, the bronze medalist from last year, in 5th place at the moment. Gabrielle Delman, who was so good in the short program, got a season's best score. Great to see her back. She's in 4th place. Moni Chiba, the champion from 2024, in 3rd. Yuna Aoki, who's debuting here. She's in 2nd. And 5th to go in the final group, and last to go, Ami Nakai, who was so good in the short program. So that's it, and all that to look forward to in the next group.
Our next skater represents Canada.
So on the ice now to start this penultimate group. She's lying in 12th place, got a personal best score in the short program yesterday. Let's see if she can do it again in the free. The music is Runaway for 20-year-old Fionn Landre for Canada. Really good start. With consummate ease, she does the triple flip. Yeah, lovely combination, double axel, triple toe. Will be reviewed. She did well on that Lutz. Didn't like the takeoff of that, but got through it. Nothing wrong with that triple loop with a double toe on the end. And there's triple loop on its own. No hesitation, either in or out of the salco. Ah, just pops the flip. What a shame. Well, a really great way to start this group number 3. Yeah, she'd be pleased with that. Remember, she did get a personal best in the short program. Be great if she could do it again here. And what will be key for her is the rotation on a couple of the elements that are going to be reviewed. But I've got to say, she gave it her best shot. Fille en Landry for Canada. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, really worked hard on the technical elements. Got to, I think, look at the construction of the program. The choreography could be a little bit better. Love the way she played to the judges. Lots of moments in the program where she had eye contact with them, which is really good to see. But just, I think the program lacked a little bit of choreography. Great elevation on that second part of the combination. It's just inside the last quarter, so getting a cue, which is not too bad, won't hurt her too much. The flip before was really good. Perfect confidence booster. There, the triple loop double toe. She really does make these jumps look easy. Here's the mohawk into the flip that she doubled. Still got the double axel on the end. That looked okay. Just a single one there, but still trying to build the content as much as she could. A little bit of an edge warning on the flip. Remember the flip, the left foot's got to be on an inside edge. The lutz, the left foot's on the outside edge. That's the difference between those two jumps. Get a shot of her really looking at the panel of judges, trying to draw them into the performance. So her best score in the free has been 112.92. I've got a sneaky feeling she might beat that. Oh yes, 119.26, that's super stuff. It's second place, a little bit of second overall. Don't forget, Jia Shin's score was huge for Korea. But that's super. She goes ahead of Sarah Maud Dupuis and into second place. There's confirmation of that. There's our leader in the leader's chair.
Represents People's Republic of China.
So on the ice now, she's in 11th place. She's got to be right on the money. Couple of good performances from skaters who are just behind her. We wish her well here, the 18-year-old from Beijing, skating at home here, Ruiyang Zhang. Textbook technique on the triple flip, double toe on the end. Loads of speed through the triple salto, enabling her to get a clean triple toe on the end of that. And there's the loop. Looked clean to me too. Lovely control on the landing of the triple flip there. Not sure about the edge going into that.
But for that, I must leave your embrace.
Lovely salto though. And that's the jumps done now. Just fabulous. Really nailed that free program, and isn't that great for her skating at home?
Republic of China.
Ruiyang Zhang for China. Remember, she's lying in 11th place. Could she be moving up the rankings? Certainly gave it her best shot. Only one element in that free program getting a negative grade of execution, and not by much, I can tell you. That was the one red light that we saw on the screen in real time. And for the double axel Euler double flip, Didn't have a great running edge coming out of that. But goodness me. Kept her nerve. And first time for her competing at the Four Continents. You know, we're going to see more of her. Here's that flip at the beginning. Lovely deep knee bend. You can see perfectly round on that. Double toe on the end. Again, not the best of running edge between the two jumps. That's something she could really work on. Lovely butterfly into the flying camel. And that getting a level 4 all day long. Triple loop before that getting a Q, so just not quite making the rotation on that. But looking down, I think that's the only jump that gets a call from the technical panel, so that's really good news for her. So a negative GOE will have to go on to that, but it's not by much, just losing about 7/10. Really great effort. Well, her best score this season was 117.83, and she got that in the Cup of China, where she finished in 7th place. Needs 126.26 to go into the lead. I don't think she's going to get into the 120s. We'll have to wait and see. But it is a new personal best for her, 119.8. It is second, and that will be second overall. And that's another indication of how good that skate was from Jia Xin, who's leading at the moment. A great effort by Ru Yangfang, and she goes into 2nd place. There's our leader.
Our next skater represents People's Republic of China.
接下来登场的是中国选手朱毅。
So, next to go. She's lying in 10th place. Love to finish inside the top 10 if she possibly can. Originally from Westwood, USA, but now very much representing China. Born to Chinese immigrants. This is ISU. Pristine clean on that sequence to start. Triple flip, double axel. Technical panel don't think so. They're going to look at it again. Don't blame them. Oh, she was off axis on the toe loop. Did really, really well to get the double toe and the double loop on that. Great running edge coming out of that triple sound.
You know what? I love you. I really love you. Sam, why do you do that?
Do what?
No, don't even try. It's not gonna work.
Real quality etched over that combination. Triple loop, double toe. pops the loop. Well done, getting that time a little bit forwards with the body weight, changing things around. She's trying to get the content up in this closing stages of the free. Much better job with the toe loop. Well, it's a beautiful program. Choreographed by Benoit Richaud, and a lot of his trademark movements etched all over the program. Loved the way she changed things around at the end of the program after popping the loop, just trying to work out how she could maximize the points with a couple of jump passes to go. Really smart skating from ISU. Well, the pressure was really on her going into this, and certainly is on all the skaters in this penultimate group, because the performance from Jia Xin, who's leading at the moment, was second to none. She really has thrown the gauntlet down to this group. So here's the flip at the beginning. Love the strength in the upper half of the body. Double axel just given a slight under rotation. You can see she was off axis on that toe loop, but all kudos to her to get the double toe and the double loop on the end of that.
I really love you.
There's the sit side, the
Sam,
broken leg.
why do you do that?
Do what?
Step sequence level 3.
No, don't even try. It's not going to work.
Here she is going for the loop, and again the rotation, very, very good. Triple loop, double toe, and then she was going to do the triple loop on its own and just popped it, did a single.
I've hungered for
Good positions on the spins.
such a long.
First combo spin getting level 4, the last spin just getting a level 3, so losing a level there. But she's got an awful lot to be proud of. Well, the level really has gone up a notch, and there's not much room for error for any of the girls in this group.
Has earned
115.01, that's 4th place. I think that will be
She has a
3rd overall, no, 4th overall.
points.
So she is going to drop, still out in front. It's Jia Xin.
115.01分，双新赛季最好成绩，总得分为174分，目前暂列第4位。
Our next skater represents Kazakhstan.
接下来登场的是哈萨克斯坦选手。
So on the ice now, she's lying in 9th place. The skater who was runner-up in the NHK trophy this year. she's got a season's best score that can challenge for the lead. Let's see what happens here for the 18-year-old, originally from Moscow, but here representing Kazakhstan, Sofia Samodolkina. Oh, just steps out the double axel. That's supposed to be an element to settle her down. That might have got the nerves going. A little bit quick with the spot on the triple flip, but they look clean. Lovely on the triple lutz there. Double axel, double toe. This program heavily weighted on the second half. Some big combinations here. It's risky, but it's paying off. Good start to the second half. Triple lutz, Euler, triple salcho. Now, big combination scheduled here. Triple flip, triple toe, she makes it. Gorgeous on the triple loop. Well, a magnificent effort there. Sofia Samodolkina, her challenge for the lead here in this women's free at the Four Continents Championships. You fancy that might be enough. Remember, she's in 9th place going into this. She's got, what, about 9 points in hand over Jia Xin, who's leading at the moment, going into the free. not sure that performance was good enough to beat Shin on the free itself, but it certainly wasn't 9 points worse. So it should be enough to take the lead, I'm pretty sure of that. Of course, her goal is to really put as much pressure as she can on the 2 American skaters who are to follow her and the skaters in the final group. And it was a little bit of a shaky start, just stepping out of that double axel. She lost about 0.8 of a point on the GOE there, but came back with a beautiful triple flip. And the jumps that have been reviewed, for the most part, have not been too bad. Certainly at the beginning of the program, that huge combination at the end. In fact, the jumps in the second half of the program, the rotation not quite as good. That's the risk you take when you're a little bit tighter. Your legs don't have quite that sharpness to them. You run the risk of not making the rotation because you don't get the elevation, and that's what happened. The triple Lutz, which was the first jump in the second half, getting an under rotation, and that triple flip, triple toe that she did, both parts of that combination under rotated. So that will be key because technical score is going to come down. Now, she needs 122.78 to take the lead. How crucial will that lack of rotation be? Pretty crucial. 120.22. It's second place. That's going to be second overall. She's going to drop. Still out in front. It's Jia Shin. Amazing stuff. She's rocketed up the rankings. And there's confirmation of that. Sophia would have wanted to be in the lead now, but there is our leader.
Our next skater represents United States of America. Star Andrews.
So on the ice now, lying in 8th place. Second time at 4 continents for her. She was 9th back in 2022. This is Star Andrews for the USA, and the second part of this free, Turning Page, will feature her own vocals. Oh, down on the Lutz. Almost running out of room. Now, can she come back with a good sequence here? Triple toe, makes that. Double axel, that's good too. And another one. Just couldn't quite control the landing of the flip. Not sure about the edge going into that. Looked to me as though that was an outside edge, not an inside. And couldn't make the toe loop either. That's more like it. Triple loop, double toe. Could have been a little bit short on rotation on the first part. foot very, very low, and it looks short on rotation to me. She makes it through the triple loop, but again, rotation was definitely not there. You could see it from the mark on the ice. Oh, that was a tough 4 minutes. Really feel for her. Yeah, that was Star Andrews not at her very best.
Star Andrews.
Love the vocals. And love the concept of the program. What a magnificent thing to be able to skate to your own voice. Must be amazing. But on the day, it just wasn't there, was it? The confidence to really commit to the jumps and get them clean wasn't there. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear her then as she came off the ice. She said, "I couldn't feel my knees." And that's a horrible feeling when you go out there and you feel like you got somebody else's skates on and you just can't get into the ice. And that's exactly what it looked like. And you can't trust yourself. It's so difficult to find that acute timing there. You can see a little bit of a change of edge going into that. That's short on rotation. And they've given it an edge call. And they've given it an under rotation, which is absolutely on the money. Well done, technical panel. There's the sequence. A couple of double axles on the end of that triple toe. And I thought after that, perhaps she'd be off to the races. But there you can see the flip. That's under rotated as well. Makes it so difficult to land. The edge actually was okay on that. She did do a rocker going into it, so it was outside to outside, but rolled back onto the inside before she took off, which was very important. The triple toe, which is an easy jump for her. She can do it in her sleep. She gets a downgrade on that. So remember, you get the base value of the double toe then. It's a real killer, that one. You can see there, short of rotation as well. Able to get a running edge coming out of it and double toe on the end. Both those jumps under rotated. And that really the story of the program. And of course, when the rotation doesn't work on the jumps and you're fighting your way through the program, that second score gets hammered, really. The component score will reflect the mistakes that she did technically there. It's going to be a tough score. She needs 119 to go into the lead. It's not going to be anywhere near that. I think she's going to be dropping like a stone, to be honest with you. There's been such good performances from the skaters around her. So it's more good news for Jia Shin for Korea, because she's going to hang on to the lead. I'm 100% sure of that.
Star Andrews has earned 94.92 points for free skate.
8th on the free. That's going to be 8th overall, I think. Yep. 160.74. It is 8th place. There's still 7 to go. Ouch. Still out in front. Jia Shin in the leader's chair.
Our next skater represents United States of America.
接下来登场的是美国选手
Brady Tennell.
So our final skater in this penultimate group. She goes into this lying in 7th place, got a season's best score in the short program. Really hope she can keep that going here. Remember, she was silver medalist last year. Wish her all the best. Brady Tennell for USA. Yeah, took a long look at that combination. Looked pretty good. Certainly the Lutz, maybe the toe was short. Triple Lutz, double toe. Triple toe, sorry. Yeah, lovely entry into the loop. Double axel on the end. That's her sequence. Good on the flip. It's going to be reviewed. Well done, Brady. Triple Lutz, double toe, double loop. First jump in the second half. Keeps it going with a really good triple salcho. Loop looked good to me. But I tell you, I've got a lump in my throat. There isn't a skater out there, I can tell you, that works any harder than Brady Tennell. She is an amazing athlete and always gives, well, 110%, I can tell you. I'll never forget when Benoit Richaud started working with her, and he was choreographing a program, and he'd been working with her all day, working on trying to get the choreography just right, and she'd been on the ice maybe 4 or 5 hours, maybe longer. And then once she finished with the choreography and said cheerio to Benoit, what does she do? She started doing jumps and run-throughs.
No.
It was fantastic. Well done to Jeremy Allen greeting her at the door. Really super stuff. And she's had to deal with injury after injury throughout her career. Remember, as a junior, many moons ago, she had a horrific back injury. And she managed somehow to fight her way through that. And remember, back in late 2023, broke her ankle. She had pins put into her ankle. That would have finished most skaters off, but not Brady. She came back the following year and won a silver medal at the Four Continents Championships in Seoul. Remember that. Not going to get on the podium here. In 7th place, a season's best in the short. She gave it everything she had on the day here in the free. Yeah, a couple of the jumps under-rotated. She's got some cues there. That triple toe at the end of the combination at the beginning, getting an under-rotation. But it makes your heart glow when you see an athlete go out there when they're not in the position they want to be. Finished 4th in nationals, another disappointment. Didn't make the Olympic team this year. But here in Beijing, in the free, Brady again just gives of herself, leaves it all on the ice. And Jeremy leading the applause. Tell
The
you,
scores, please.
fantastic stuff. Love her. So she needs 118 to go into the lead. I think she's going to do that. It's another season's best for Brady Tennell, 133.21. Come on, great stuff. Nearly made 200, look at it. Could have had a smidge there, so it's a season's best overall. And Brady Tennell goes into the lead as we go into the final group. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I did. And it's not over yet. We've got 6 to go. Brady Tennell for the USA out in front. Jia Shin now in 2nd place, but boy oh boy has she done a great job there. And Sofia Semeldelkina for Kazakhstan, it is in 3rd place. That's the situation further down. Big guns still to go. And we're ready for the final group now.
From Republic of Korea, Lee Hae-in.
Get us underway. She was the champion back in 2023. Silver medalist in the World Championships the same year for Korea, lying in 6th place. Season's best in the short program yesterday, Hae-in Lee.
Sarah Everhart.
Last year's bronze medalist, she's in 5th place at the moment. Did really well in the NHK where she finished in 5th. Runner-up in Tallinn, it's Sarah Everhart for Team USA.
Gabrielle Daleman.
Great to see her back. Another skater that's had to handle injury. Back from an ankle injury, and good to see her here. A great short program from her. Gabrielle Daleman will be 3rd to go. The champion from 2024, bronze medalist in the Worlds last year. She's in 3rd place at the moment. Keep your eye on her. Monet Chiba.
From Japan, Aoki Yuna.
After a brilliant short program, personal best score for her. Debuting here at the Four Continents in 2nd place, Yuna Aoki. And leading at the moment, she's going to have to skate her socks off here. Got a triple axel in her arsenal, and she used it in the short program. Hence the lead, Ami Nakai.
Skaters, your 6-minute warm-up begins now.
So there it is. That's how they're going to go in this final group. Japan 1, 2, 3. Can anybody get in the mix? Could Gabby Daleman get on the podium? Sarah Everhart, who medaled last year Hei-Yin Lee, who's in pretty good form, put down a very good short program yesterday, and she's got to lead us off. She did get a season's best, remember.
She's a two-time World Junior competitor who is making her 5th consecutive Four Continents appearance.
So a little bit short on rotation on a couple of the jumps, and that has been a story throughout her career. She's got to really go for it here in the free. Always lovely to watch. Finished 9th in the Cup of China this year, 8th in Skate America. Been in the top 10 in the world for the last 4 years.
This skater is the defending Four Continents bronze medalist.
Second to go, it's Sarah Everhart, the 19-year-old from Cherry Point in the USA. It's only the second time she's competed at these championships, and you know she's going to fight to try and get on the podium if she possibly can. Just a Q was the call on the end of her combination, so she's got to really make sure that has the speed going into the big elements and gets the elevation to make those jumps clean. 5th in nationals this year, runner-up in the Tallinn Trophy, 5th in the NHK Trophy, 7th in Skate Canada.
She was a gold medalist in the 2018 Olympic figure skating team event and recently collected the gold at the
Third to go, Gabrielle Daleman. She was brilliant in the short program, skated right at the beginning of the competition.
Please welcome Gabrielle Daleman.
Looking pretty good out there. It's wonderful to see her back. An incredible athlete and an amazing competitor as well. Won the Ice Challenge in Graz prior to this championships, and before that, the last time we saw her was actually in Sheffield in the John Wilson Trophy, where she finished in 8th place, was 10th in Skate Canada. That was back in 2022. Ooh. No more of that, please. Monet Chiba lying in 3rd place. She's the bronze medalist from Boston in the World Championships last year, champion from Four Continents back in 2024. Number 3 in Japan at the moment, but there is so much depth of talent, hence the 1, 2, 3 from the Japanese skaters going into this. That's more like it. Just brilliant skating skills. In 2nd place, it's Yuna Aoki, who skated very, very well, got a personal best score in the short program. She finished 6th in Skate Canada and the NHK Trophy this year. It's the only international events that she's done this season. Debuting here at the Four Continents Championships, and just going through all the double jumps, just getting her timing going, feeling the ice, getting those knees going, getting the ankles. And we heard from Star Andrews when she came off the ice, couldn't feel her knees. It's so important to use this warm-up correctly, get those skating legs on. She looks pretty relaxed. Let's see, yeah. Gets the rotation so late on those triple jumps.
She's already earned a gold medal in France and then a bronze in Canada during the Grand Prix season.
Hey, there's Ami Nakai.
She's competing at her first ISU Four Continents
So different pressures now for her. She's in the lead here. And she handled the pressure well in the short program. Let's see what she can do here. Be sure she'll go for the triple axel. This could be it here, setting it up. Not an awful lot of time left in this warm-up. She finished 5th place in Japanese nationals this year. Oh yes, more of that please. In fact, she was 4th in nationals. That gives you chills, doesn't it, to think of that. So there we go, we're getting close to the final minute. Just to remind you, Brady Tunnell for USA out in front, Jiashin in 2nd, Sofia Samolokina for Kazakhstan in 3rd place at the moment. Line up for this final group, Hei-Yin Lee will be first to go for Korea. She's in 6th place. Great short program from her yesterday. Sarah Everard, second to go. Then it'll be Gabrielle Daleman for Canada. Then the leaders, all from Japan. Mono Chiba will be fourth to skate. Yuna Aoki will be fifth, and last to go, the leader, Ami Makai. Sarah Everhart looking very, very focused. Gabby Daleman trying to get in a last couple of triple jumps. Here's Monet. Yuna looking good.
Skaters, this concludes the warm-up. Would you please clear the ice?
热身环节结束，运动员请退场。
Can anybody get amongst these Japanese girls? Gonna find out shortly.
Our next skater represents Republic of Korea.
接下来登场的是韩国选手
Lee Hae-in.
So to get us underway, she's lying in 6th place. She was the champion back in 2023, a world silver medalist the same year. Really good skate in the short program yesterday, a season's best score. Can she do it again? This is Hae-in Lee for Korea. Lovely start. Double axel, triple toe. No review needed there. Doubles out on the Lutz, double toe, double loop on the end though. Track with a good triple salto. And she makes the loop. And the last 3 jump passes are going to be reviewed. No hesitation going into the Lutz. Again, I'm not dead sure she made it as far as the rotation was concerned. There's the flip, good elevation on that. Double axel on the end, that's a sequence. And there's the flip on its own. I think that's going to get a cue. Well, I think she's pleased with that. For sure, some of those technical elements will be reviewed, but that's probably one of the better performances that she's had this season. Hei-Yin Lee, her challenge to try and get back on the podium at the Four Continents Championships. Yeah, I think she's pleased. Let's hope she is after the technical panel have done their job. They are reviewing the elements, and there's nothing wrong with that, I can tell you. It's a thumbs up from Hei-Yin Lee. Remember, she got a personal best score on the short program yesterday. Could she possibly do it again here? Be a huge score if she does. 148.57 is a personal best. Not sure it was that good. Could be a season's best though. There's the Lutz that she doubled out on, but still had the wherewithal to get the two jumps on the end, the double toe and the double loop. Double axel and triple toe at the beginning not being reviewed, which is great to see. There's a couple of under rotations coming in, which is going to hurt, and it may affect her chances of getting a season's best score. Yeah, double axel looked good there. This is the flip. Let's see the feet. Wow. Yeah, that getting an exclamation mark for the edge going in and an under rotation on the way out. So what have we got? 3 of the jump passes. The triple loop, triple flip at the beginning of the sequence, and the triple flip on its own, all getting an under rotation. So technical score is going to go down from what she had when she finished the performance. I think she really enjoyed that though. So she needs 132.32 to go into the lead, and that would be a season's best score if she got that. 118.01 or more would have her in second place in behind Brady.
The scores, please.
Let's see what happens here.
Lee Hei-Yin has earned for the free skate 125.60.
Yeah, 125.60 is third on the night, but that'll be enough to put her into second place. There's confirmation of that. So yeah, Brady still leading. Hei-Yin Lee for Korea in second, and now Jia Shin pushed down into third place. Yeah, but you can see she's really thrilled with that, and there's our leader. And the leader's chair, Brady Tennell. How
Our
long will
next
she be
skater
there?
represents the United States of America,
接下来登场的是美国选手。
Sarah Everhart.
Well, she was a bronze medalist first time in at the Four Continents. She goes into this lying in 5th place. Could a medal beckon here? She's going to have to skate her socks off. This is 19-year-old Sarah Everhart for USA. Did so well there. Wasn't really secure on the first part of the combination, the triple Lutz, but managed to get the triple toe out. Oh, steps out of the double axel. Much better on the flip. Oh, pops the loop.
Neste quarto tão pequeno que eu pensava ser só meu e filtra-se veneno que é a solidão e infiltra-se veneno que é a solidão. Juntos não somos todo.
Gets the loop this time with double axel on the end. And there's the Lutz. Double toe, double loop on the end of that, packing the content in. Not sure that Lutz was clean. And just doubles out on the last jump past the double sow. Oh, I really feel for her. The pressure was really on there for Sarah Everhart. Remember, bronze medalist last year in Seoul, and she was looking for a little more than that. Well, to be honest, a lot more than that. Had to be flawless in the free. To be honest, to go into the lead ahead of Brady Tennell, she needed a season's best score. And she will have known that. Oh, really feel for her, because she is a real fighter, there's no doubt about that. Didn't give up. Fought all the way through the program. She is reaching back from that Lutz at the beginning. Did so well. Does she make it round on that combination? I don't think so. That's going to get a cue at least, that toe loop. And there you can see, really, really late with the free leg coming out of that. Loses another point on the double axel, which is a jump, to be honest, she can do in her sleep. Triple flip after that, getting her under rotation as well. So technical score going down all the time as the technical panel do their work. She's going to be 4th or 5th, I think, on the free, the way it's looking. Even there, that didn't look clean. Double toe, double loop on the end. That was the triple Lutz at the beginning of that. Yeah, that's getting a cue. combination at the end, combination spin getting a level 3, as did the step sequence. Oh, it was a tough 4 minutes. Love to watch her skate though, because she really does wear her heart on her sleeve and gives it everything she's got.
The scores, please.
Just didn't quite have enough on the day. It's so
Sarah
131 is the
Everard
target,
has
not going to be near that.
115.21
Yeah, 115.21.
free
It's
skating.
7th on the free. Where's that going to have her overall? Yeah, it is 4th place. 182.72. So she's going to drop. And the two Korean women ahead of her, Jia Shin, who's rocketed up the rankings after her free skate. Hae-in Lee in 2nd. And there she is, our leader, Brady Tennell, still out in front with 4 to go. Could she get on the podium?
Gabrielle Daleman.
Fantastic to see her back. Goes into this free program in 4th place. Let's hope she can hold it together here. The wonderful Gabrielle Daleman for Canada. You can see the Lutz just got away from her a little bit there. Triple Lutz should have been triple toe, just opening out. She's got to put that behind her, really focus on the job in hand here. Better on the flip. Get the loop. Better on the toe loop. Yeah, really lovely sequence. Triple toe, double axel, single axel. Couldn't find the Lutz. Back on track with the triple sow double toe. That's the last of her jump passes though. Well, it's a tough road to fight your way
Representing
back.
Canada.
Yeah, she did really, really well in the short program, got a season's best score there. But the free program's a completely different animal. And you can see that was just a bit too much to ask for her at this stage. It's very much a work in progress. Fabulous to see her. A really great fighter. Amazing athlete. Yeah, she's exhausted, I'm sure. Gabrielle Delman for Canada. And she's had to deal with so much over the years. Had to undergo abdominal surgery back in May 2017. And she was off the ice for 4 months there. Then she suffered a concussion and 2 broken ribs in a collision in 2019. I can remember that in the World Team Trophy. And now she's coming back from ankle injury. And you can see just not quite the commitment, not quite the spatial awareness on the jumps. Really hope that does come back though. We got a glimpse in the short program of what she's capable of. It was an ambitious program, that's for sure. Single axle there on the end of the sequence. Normally, I think that would be a double. Here's the triple salchow. Able to get a double toe on the end of that. Amazingly strong athlete. But it's not going to be anywhere near enough to give her the lead, and in fact she is going to be dropping, I feel. Love to have challenged for the podium, but I don't think that's going to happen. Michael Hopfer sat alongside, who coaches her in Colorado Springs. Right, where will they have her? 1:31.69 is the target. It's not going to be anywhere near that. Yeah, 1:15.78. It is 7th place, and that'll be 4th place at this stage. So still Brady Tennell out in front. Could she possibly have done enough to get herself a medal here in Beijing? Gonna find out shortly. 3 to go. There she is.
Our next skater represents Japan.
接下来登场的是日本选手
Chiba Monet.
So here we go, the top 3 left to skate here. And first up, lying in 3rd place, she was the champion back in 2024. Bronze medalist in the World Championships last year. This is the wonderful Monet Chiba. Just the perfect start. Triple flip, triple toe. No problem with the loop. A little bit off axis on the triple salchow. You can see she didn't make the rotation either. She really can't make another mistake.
Thousand
Yeah, that's a big element. That's the one that let her down in the short program. Much better here at the start of the second half. Triple lutz, double axel. And there again, in combination with a toe loop and a loop. Yes, a huge second half for Monet. She is something else. Well, just that one glaring mistake, the attempt on the triple salto. Apart from that, it was sensational. Moni Chiba, her challenge to stay on the podium. Pretty sure she's done enough with that. And she really does have some of the best skating skills in the business, and that was so evident in that piece of footwork towards the end of the program. Getting a level 4 there. It is quite remarkable to see her in real life. You sometimes on the TV don't quite grasp how powerful she is and the amount of ice coverage that she gets. But she's able to generate speed with, well, with literally one push. It's an amazing skill. Well, I've got to say, she didn't look nervous. Whereas in the short program, just felt she got tight and almost looked a little bit scared going into the lutz at the end of her short. She's glancing down, looking at the landing position there on that salto. That was the one error in the program. The technical panel are going to look at a few of the jumps, and I think she's going to get a few of them called short. That looks like could be in the queue. That's her sequence. Double axel as well didn't look like it was quite round. Well, the lutz gets a queue, the axel gets clean. So a couple of queues and 2 jumps getting an under rotation. One, of course, that's triple salto. That's a given. The triple flip at the end of the program as well deemed to be under rotation. So that technical score has come down somewhat, but I think she's still done enough to stay on the podium. Remember, she wants to be leading after the scores come up here. She needs 131.31 to stay ahead of Brady Tennell. Can't believe I'm saying that. Well done, Brady. Brady went into this lying in 7th place.
The scores, please.
And at worst, she's going to finish in 4th. Now, has she done enough? 131.31 is the target. At 144.94 in Canada this year.
Has earned for the free skate 134.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's the highest score so far, and that puts her into the lead with 2 to go. So it's a medal for Monechiba. What color will it be? Well done, Brady.
Our next skater represents Japan.
接下来登场的是日本选手
Aoki Yuna.
Well, she got a personal best in the short program yesterday. Goes into this lying in second place. First time in these championships for the 24-year-old from Yokohama in Japan. This is Yuna Aoki. Just the perfect start, a huge combination. Triple lutz, triple loop. Beautiful start. Keeps it going with a really classy triple toe. Salco. What a dream start to the second half. Double axel, Euler, triple flip. There's the Lutz, double toe on the end. One more jump pass to go. Here we go. Triple flip makes that as well. Makes it look easy. Oh, wow. What about that?
Representing Japan.
日本选手
Absolutely fantastic. Well, that's got to be 2 back-to-back personal bests, I'd imagine. She got personal best in the short, 71.41. And that was, what, 2.5 points more than she'd ever got. I think she's going to blow her personal best score out of the water with that performance. It was sensational. Yuna Aoki for Japan. Her challenge to be champion here in Beijing. It's going to be tough to beat that one. Remember, the leader's got a triple axel in her arsenal, and she's going to need it. It was right from the off. Just a class act. Huge combination at the beginning, triple lutz, triple loop. I can tell you nothing in the first half of the program is going to be reviewed by the technical panel. All the jumps, clean as a whistle. There's that axel Euler, and there's the flip on the end. Yep, she makes that look easy. That's how the second half started. Yeah, the triple lutz double toe, that was clean. Just the flip, the last jump pass got a cue call. And that's the only element throughout that program that gets a negative GOE, and not by much. Less than 4/10 lost there on that one element. It really was a brilliant performance. She was larger than life throughout the program. Just a level 3 on the step sequence. Loved the way she used the music, so light on her feet. Great interpretation. I think the second mark's going to be very, very high as well. So what does she need? 130.83 to go into the lead. Well, that's got to be a given, I would think. This is really going to challenge for the lead. She's put pressure on the final skater, that's for sure.
The scores, please.
So it's Moni Chiba in the leader's chair, but not for long. Come on, judges.
Aoki Yuna
Here we go.
has earned for her free skate 145.
Oh, wow. What a fantastic score. 145.98. And that is a new personal best by a country mile. 126.59 was her best score prior to today. And Yuna Aoki, you deserve every single one of those points. Nerves of steel. Fantastic stuff.
最后登场的是日本选手
Nakai Ami.
Well, she was brilliant in the short program. She's going to have to be brilliant again here. Debuting at the Four Continents. Our leader, 73.83 she's got in the bank going into this. And got about 2.5 points in hand over Yuna Aoki. This is Ami Nakai. Opening jump could define this performance. Here we go. And down on the triple axel. I thought she stepped too early on the circle. Well done, much more like it. Triple loop, double toe. She needs this to be good. Triple lutz, and reloads for a beautiful triple toe on the end. Salco. Everything clean so far with the exception of that axle. Quality etched all over that sequence. Triple loops, double axle, double axle.
Babies crying, I watch them grow. They learn much more than we'll ever know.
There's the flip. Little flat-footed on the landing of that one.
What a wonderful
But no problem with the loop. Just amazing.
Representing Japan,
日本选手
Nakai Ami.
Isn't it amazing how these athletes can handle the pressure so well? She's 17 years of age, comes into this in the lead. The pressure really on because her teammates both have skated very, very well indeed. Great job. Ami Nakai for Japan. Will it be enough to win? Going to be close. How crucial will that mistake on the triple axle be? And I can tell you a couple of the elements getting reviewed. Certainly the jump passes towards the end of the program, they need to be clean. It's that tight, I can tell you. The loop at the end getting a cue called. So inside that last quarter. I think she's kicking herself for that triple axel at the beginning of the program. Yeah, I thought she stepped a little bit early on the back outside edge. When you do that, the left shoulder sort of gets in the way. Here it is. You let that come round a little bit more. It may well have been a little bit better for her. That was great though. Triple loop, double toe, and great to do that after the mistake at the beginning of the program. Loves the deep knee bend on the end of the jumps, and that enables her to get extra elevation. Gives you a little bit more time as well to get the free leg back if something does go wrong, if you're down in your knees as much as that. See how soft that is. And there's the double axle. And another one to boot, look. So triple lutz and a couple of double axles to start the second half. What did you get there? Over 15 points for that element.
I hear
So just looking down, she's lost a little bit on the elements, on the levels of the spins as well. First one getting a level 3. Last one gets a level 3. Mayback spin's okay at 4. So that together with the fall at the beginning of the program, the cue on the loop. Oh, it's going to be close. She needs 143 and change to go into the lead.
Earns 141.
Oh no, it's not going to happen. 141.95. She is going to drop.
She has a combined total score of
It's going to be second. Yeah.
200.78
Ami Nakai drops down to second place, and there is the champion. She can't believe it. Well, it is a Japan 1, 2, 3, and there is the champion. Floods of tears, and I tell you what, kiddo, you really deserve it. Yuna Aoki of Japan, the 4 continents champion for 2026. Amazing stuff. Ami Nakai drops a place into second, and Monet Chiba, the world bronze medalist, has to settle for a bronze medal here in Beijing. Isn't that super? What a lovely shot that is. Amazing support for their teammates, competitors, fierce competitors out on the ice, but best of buddies off the ice. Lovely stuff. Well done to the Japanese team as well. Well, what a fantastic end to the women's free. And there it is, Yuna Aoki for Japan, the champion here in Beijing. Ami Nakai gave it her best shot, but had to settle for a silver. And Monet Chiba, couple of mistakes in there, third place. Well done to Brady Tennell, almost onto the podium. In fourth place, she's moved up. Heiyin Lee, good to see her in great form here. And Jia Shin, who's moved up the rankings as well with a really good skate. That's the situation further down. Wasn't that fun? Disappointment there for Star Andrews. Had a real rough day in the office today. But she'll be back. There'll be better days. And there you go, the final page. Well, really hope you enjoyed that. Let's go down to the kiss and cry and hear from the new champion.
在现场的各位观众朋友们，大家好！欢迎各位来到2026年4大洲花样滑冰锦标赛的现场。刚才我们共同观看了一场精彩纷呈的女单比赛。现在我们非常荣幸地邀请到了冠军获得者，来自日本的青木佑奈，来分享一下她的夺冠感受。So, ladies and gentlemen, we just finished one wonderful women's single competition today, and now we are really honored to interview the winner from Japan, Aoki Yuna, to share her biggest emotion right now.
優勝できると思っていなかったので、とても今驚いていて夢のようです。応援ありがとうございました。
在来到这儿之前，我从来没有感觉到我自己可以赢得这次比赛。现在我感觉就像做梦一样。
Before I came here today, I really don't think I can win this game. Now I feel like it's a dream. So for Yuna, the second question is, 这是我们第一次获得4大洲的冠军。那么对于你来说，这对你有什么样的意義 ？So Yuna, this is the first 4 continents championship title. What does that mean to you?
初めてのチャンピオンシップでこのような結果をいただけたことと、まずこの舞台に立てたことが本当に夢のようで、とても楽しい充実した時間でした。
这是我第一次获得国际滑联锦标赛的冠军，这对我来说简直就像做梦一样，像我刚才说的一样，而且就是来到这里对我来说就简直像是梦想成真，所以我感觉到过去的这一周我过得非常的充实和美满。
Just like what I said, it was like the dream come true today, and for the last week we've been here. So thank you for all the audience that support me and clapping hands for me today. And I really feel like I was feeling very good. So for Aoki, and 能否对我们现场热情的观众朋友们说一些什么呢？ Do you have some words for the passionate fans here today?
本当に応援ありがとうございました。もういつもいい時も悪い時も皆様の応援のおかげで頑張ってこれています。本当に自信と本当たくさんの温かい応援ありがとうございます。谢谢。
感谢现场所有粉丝对我的支持，没有你们的支持，我做不到今天的这一切。非常感谢大家，谢谢。
So thank you for all the fans for your support. I cannot do this without your support. Thank you so much. So everyone, please clap your hands and congratulations again to our winner for women's single from Japan, Yuna Aoki. 让我们再一次把掌声送给女单冠军得主青木优奈。
Fantastic. What a great interview. And very, very well done to Yuna Aoki of Japan. And seems scarcely credible, doesn't it? She's not in the Olympic team. The women's team for Japan will be Mone Chiba, Ami Nakai, and of course, Kaori Sakamoto.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kaori
please stay
Sakamoto,
with us
sorry.
for our upcoming victory ceremony beginning shortly.
So a chance now to look back at the top three, and third place gave it a best shot, Mone Chiba. Bronze medalist in the World Championships, of course, last year in Boston, the champion in 2024, but here has to settle for a bronze medal, as she did in the Japanese National Championships. A couple of mistakes that cost it for a little bit short on rotation there, you can see, and that mistake on the Salco early on.
His name is Romeo.
But incredible skating skills throughout the 4-minute program. Always a joy to watch. So it's a bronze medal for Mone Chiba. Ami Nakai, the leader after the short program. She was so good and taking the gamble, going for that triple axel. She made it in the short, couldn't quite do it in the free program, but goodness me, there were some sensational elements all the way through. Never gave an inch. That wonderful knee bend that she has coming out of the jumps, playing dividends. Really good spins throughout the program. And some amazing combinations and sequences. There's the double axel on the end of the Lutz. And another one there. So a silver medal in the first time competing at the Four Continents Championships for Ami Nakai of Japan. But it has to be said, the evening belongs to the wonderful Yuna Aoki, who at the end of the day was pretty much flawless here in this free program, as she was in the short program. She got a personal best in both sections of the competition. Never gave an inch, kept focus, determination all the way through, and you heard her say in the interview coming into this, she didn't think she could win it, but it just goes to show, if you keep your cool, keep your focus and push all the way through, dreams really can come true. The Four Continents champion for 2026, Yuna Aoki of Japan. Wasn't that lovely? Well, really hope you enjoyed that. We've got the medal ceremony coming up in just a moment or two. And just looking ahead to tomorrow, the men start their campaign. men's short program. That's going to be 12:10 local time here in Beijing, and the pairs free will follow that at 7:45. And then Sunday, 12 o'clock, the men's free, the last medals of this magnificent Four Continents Championships. And I can tell you the field in the men's event, very, very strong indeed. Keo Mura, Mikhail Shaidarov, Chunwon Cha in there, Tomoki Hiwatashi, Roman Sadovsky, the list goes on and on. So now the presentation party make their way out onto the ice for the women's victory ceremony.
ISU Figure Skating Four Continents Championships 2026 Victory Ceremony Women.
2026年国际滑联4大洲花样滑冰锦标赛女子单人滑颁奖仪式现在开始。
Third and winner of the bronze medal.
铜牌获得者
From Japan,
来自日本。
Chiba Monet.
So here she is, winner of the bronze medal, and a beaming smile, always lovely to see. Monet Chiba of Japan, bronze medalist in the World Championships last year, champion from 2024, and this the third time that she's finished on the podium at the Four Continents Championships. Only competed in it 4 times. Was 6th last year, of course. Been a great season for her so far. Won Skate Canada, won the Finlandia Trophy. Didn't fare so well in the Grand Prix finals, finished in 5th place there. But I think she'll be pleased with this.
Second and winner of the silver medal.
银牌获得者
From Japan,
来自日本。
Nakai Ami.
Second place, and a silver medal for Ami Nakai from Japan, the 17-year-old from Niigata. First time in the Four Continents Championships for her. Been on the podium at the World Junior Championships before, bronze medalist back in 2023. She's had a great season this year. Won her first Grand Prix of the season, the Grand Prix of France in Angers, bronze medalist in Skate Canada, and runner-up in the Grand Prix final. So follows that up with a second place here in the Four Continents. Lovely to see.
First and Four Continents champion for 2026.
金牌获得者4大洲冠军得主
From Japan,
来自日本。
Aoki Yuna.
Well, I think it's going to take a little bit of time for it to sink in. Fabulous stuff. What a wonderful performance from Yuna Aoki of Japan, the gold medalist, the Four Continents champion for 2026. Debuting here, can you believe it? And to be honest, her run into this, she didn't have the best of seasons. 6th in both Grand Prix, Skate Canada and the NHK Trophy. But there was a real sense of belief, even though you heard her say in the Kiss and Cry in an interview, she didn't really believe she could win it. But win it she did.
Please welcome the ISU representative, Mrs. Maria Teresa Samaranch. She will award the medals.
下面有请国际滑联代表
Maria Teresa Samaranch, the representative from the International Skating Union, here to present the medals to the 3 Japanese women. Moni Chiba. She must have a big cupboard full of those. Ami Nakai getting a silver medal. saw her in the leader's chair, wiping away a tear. Couldn't believe what she'd achieved here.
Please welcome Mr. Ren Hongguo, President of the Chinese Figure Skating Association. He will award the
Mr. Hongguo Ren
下面有请中国花样滑冰协
to
会主席任洪
present
国
the
先生
athletes
为获奖运动员
with
颁
their
发礼品。
gifts. Little pictures too. Aren't they fantastic? What a great touch that is. Must be an artist on the side getting these pictures done really, really quickly. Fabulous stuff. Well, I wonder if this picture's got a gold medal around her neck. Isn't that great?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Really
please
super.
rise for the national anthem.
So here we
of
go,
the
the
winners.
anthem for
女
the
士们、先
winners.
生们，请起立，奏日本国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your medalists.
女士们、先生们，让我们向获奖运
Well,
动
it
员
didn't
表
disappoint,
现
did it?
热
The
烈
women's
的祝
free,
福。
absolutely fantastic. And there they are, a 1, 2, 3 for Japan, and very, very well deserved. So, just to remind you, as you look at these pictures here, what's still to come, we've got the start of the men's competition tomorrow, 12:10 local time. That's going to be sensational. It's a really, really strong field. You won't want to miss that. And then the third medals of the championships, the pairs free. Just to remind you, Wenjing Su and Kon Hang for China out in front, the Olympic champions. They've got Yuna Nagioka and Sumatada Moriguchi in second for Japan. They skated really, really well in the short program. And Alyssa Efimova and Misha Mitrofanov, the two-time US national champions, are in third place. So that will be a battle royal, perhaps the red-hot favourites there, Su and Han. But who knows, anything can happen. It's slippery out there. Wonderful shot. Be a while before she stops smiling. And then looking ahead to Sunday, of course, we've got the last medals will be decided. It's 12 o'clock Sunday, the men's free. So that wraps it up from day 2. Hope you've enjoyed it. From myself, Chris Howarth, and the rest of the team, until tomorrow, thank you very much for your company. Hope you can join us tomorrow. Bye for now.